Yo, what's up?
Which should I choose?
Today's recommendation
Definitely be something that catches your eye. I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers
Today's
Guild.
recommendation
Come take a look.
is the
There will
steak.
definitely be something that catches your eye.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Which should I choose? There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Let's start.
Recommendation is the steak.
How much point do I have? 28. Great. Yesterday I thought I want to do stream at night, but Blue Archive extend their had longer maintenance and extend their maintenance. Sorry, I guess. Oh, happy birthday, Hazel. We'll do Kirara first, and then we'll do Sumeru City. We got some leaks, but you know, it's just one of those clarification leaks.
This realm. If you ever
So tomorrow we'll finish the any world quest we need to do, and Saturday maybe we'll start exploration. Friday I don't know. There's a lot of discussion about who's the Pyro Archonist. Other people get sick of Hoyo switching the Archon. I don't mind it, but the story, like when I heard about the leaks of Furina being replaced as an Archon, right? I was like, oh, not again. We had that thing with Nahida.
Into the wind.
So fire on me, please.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One with nature.
But the execution is great. So
Wind strike.
again, while I don't like it, because what we know is the guarantee Archon that lived throughout the Archon War and still is today is Venti, and they are just Venti and Zhongli. Raiden Shogun, technically alive during that time. She met Zhongli or whatever it was. You know, they are both the Archon, technically speaking. Raiden and Makoto, they are both Archon, technically speaking, because they both split their job. Admin stuff, Makoto. Combat stuff, Raiden Shogun A, but Furina is a bit different. He is folklore, but some people just have trouble accepting them as the same entity. If you cut your hand and you leave it at the door and your mom enter your room, right? And then your mom scream, oh, whose hand is it? Do you say it's my hand, or you say, oh no, it's your friend's hand? That's what with Furina. The easiest analogy is a cake. If you cut off a slice of cake from a whole cake, and someone asks you, which cake is it? Oh, that cake, the big one. Oh, okay. It's the same thing. But I guess some people have some trouble understanding it. Yeah, there's no more Archon, Hydro Archon, but you know, just from clarification point of view.
There'll be an extra velvet. I'll think about it.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
There'll be an extra velvet. I'll think about it.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Thanks, game. Sorry, I was checking my phone. It's finished charging. I don't know if I will stream Zenless today. I mean, I'll pull for the video or whatever, but I have some.
Solidify.
I'll say I have some stuff to
Wind
do.
knows me.
But what I check is and confirm is
Time to go.
that
Clouds
there are
high.
some
The
commissions
birds
that
call.
are unlocked at
Brace
Internaut
yourself.
43, 44, 45.
Time for
Fair enough.
takeoff. Let's play.
Shut.
So I don't want to say out of content, but it's a lot more slower. Like before, you just churn out. They just churn out stuff for you to do, and then you clear it. But now it's slowing down. I did 5 run. I know it was Monday night. I was bored. I thought I want to stream, and then I thought, too bored. And then I thought I want to do it on stream, so I cleared some of the stages, and also clear, but not 36 star. Daryl, Memory of Chaos. Good enough for my bad account. I like mini during. I wish you would give us mini during as a pet gadget, because they did make clarification that hey, mini during now can travel to that. But I also understand why they don't give it to us. Mini during need to stay in Simulanka. They could make like Shiki, was it Shiki Taisho? I forgot what his name is. There's two, Shiki Kosho and Shiki Taisho. Which one is which? Shiki Kosho is the weaker one. Indo furnishing. Well, 5.0 will increase the load for Teapot, so Teapot may rejoice. If the quests are quick, then I'll do some today. How about that? The exploration I want to do on stream, but I think I'll start on Saturday. I can pay attention to it.
Stabilize.
Friday I have something to do at the noon.
Think
Or
you
maybe
can get
Friday I'll
away?
play Zenless
Here we go.
a little bit.
One with
I'm
nature.
at
As one
level
with wind and cloud.
42. Right now I'm just farming for weapons. The second set of weapon at level 50. Well, the material, I don't have enough dailies to level up. So things are slowing down in Zenless. Judy 1 I cannot raise her day 1, unfortunately. The puzzle, the chest hunting, I think I have to split it into, I don't know, sub area maybe? I don't think they have, the area is not as big. That's Golden Apple Archipelago. More like smaller, more compact version of Valyria Mirage. I heard criticism about, oh, the new summer event is shorter and Golden Apple Archipelago. But if you think about it, during that time, our conquest was shorter. They run a formulaic way of, oh, we need to conclude our conquest within, what, 2 patches. So starting in Sumeru, they have a lot more opportunity to elaborate on characters. Like, I think Kazuha's story should be part of the main Archon quest. What happened in Iridori Festival give us a glimpse of, you know, Kazuha's family, or I think his grandfather or whatnot, because his story intertwined with Scaramouche as well. So what? Let me think. It started in 2.6 because we have Iridori Festival. You know, the gang, Mondstadt gang, went to Inazuma. Albedo become, you know, the illustrator or the light novel and whatnot. Xingqiu met Albedo and like, oh my god, help me, blah blah blah. And then we learn the history of the big 5. And one of them is Kazuha's ancestor. I forgot the timeline. I think it's grandfather or older. And then we have Golden Apple Archipelago 2.8. So 2.6, 2.7 we don't have anything about Kazuha's story. 2.8 elaboration on Kazuha again, but in this time his island, Golden Apple Archipelago 2.8. And then later on, I believe during Sumeru, we got Kazuha's story quest when you get the free sword. Away, that is a little bit, you know, away from Scaramouche story, but it focuses a lot more on Kazuha. Makes sense. And then we got the Archon quest interlude of Scaramouche deleting some stuff from the database when he thought, oh, I'm gonna change history, but it doesn't change history, it's just change the perception and narrative. So what we know is, if you can abuse that thing, you can change a lot about the history. And that kind of ties back to Kazuha a little bit. Not that prominent, but you know. So those two kind of tie together. Because every time we have stories about Kazuha, you always sort of related back to Scaramouche, directly or indirectly. Because Scaramouche start is with, you know, people in Tatarasuna and whatnot. New leaks is, I don't know. Pyro Archon is not Mavuika. I don't know. Ah, damn it. He got hit. My bad. Nothing against the writing. I get it.
Into the wind.
They did mention about resurrection, so
Time for takeoff.
I like Mavuika. I like her design. But I feel like they're gonna do a switcheroo because of the title of the Natalan chapter. Something about resurrection. The next one is Shilonen. She's probably VHP scaler. Sword user Geo. There's some kids mentioned, but again, I think it's too early. There's also Madam Ping being mentioned.
Gather.
Shower me with
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One with
We'll see.
nature.
That must be insider info. We had this kind of leaks before. Very early, like weirdly early. And they're proven to be accurate.
Would a gliding be faster?
So they must have some insider info. Knowing how Hoyo keeps their security up for the past year or so, since the big Fontaine leak, I would say take it with a grain of salt. The newest update for 5.0 estimated Primogem count, free to play 113. And the first time you can get 80. So again, this is assuming exploration as well. So yeah, that's, I think it's just one of those patch where everything gonna line up perfectly. You get 2 months of 2 new months within the patch. You got anniversary as well within the patch, and it's a big nation.
Stabilize.
Yoo-hoo! Cha! Cha! Cha!
113 is a lot. Let me check some stuff. Madam Ping, Hydro Pole Arm main DPS. Ugh.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Yeah. So I did some checking yesterday. Only officials stay in Simulanka, the rest went back to Tevat after post-quest. I did accidentally skip the post-quest during Navia's part. But they just mentioned the soldier, not the soldier, the guard just mentioned, oh, let's help people, blah, blah, blah. And also Navia and Nilo having a moment. Because Nilo did mention, oh, I don't want to ride the thing. She make excuses of, what if you are in trouble? Someone has to help you. I think she's just afraid of fight.
Brace yourselves.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Think you can get away?
Let me amuse
I like Simulanka, the layout. It's great. So far, all of the all of the summer events, they are great.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
It is oddly dark outside. It's either about to rain or I'm getting trolled by Mother Nature.
This is order. Wind strike.
Not one shot, huh? Yeah. I need to fix my Zhongli. But I don't want to farm 2-piece HP. But yeah, they are Zhongli
Solidify.
ranks in Akasha. HP Zhongli, right? People run 2-piece. Hello, what's up? How are you?
Into the wind.
Here we go.
Maybe I should. Well, Spiral Abyss is getting tougher, so. And Overworld will get tougher, so.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Bulkier shield is good. Zhongli doesn't have a good passing slot, if
Stabilize.
that makes sense. Venti, we can argue,
Time for
Beardus and Venom is.
One with nature.
Zhongli, maybe they think, oh, Petra, but
I will have order. Into the wind.
Petra is a bit odd.
Think you can get away?
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows.
I think it's raining. Oh god.
Order guide you. Solidify.
I'm gonna... Give me like 5 minutes. I have to shut down the window. Be right back.
Oh. Oh.
I'm back. Thunderstorm. Now I'm wet. Really, early in the morning, thunderstorm. I was closing a window. What the hell are you talking about? I was closing a window for a bit. It was raining. Well, I'm doing something. Well, I let my game idle for no reason. Can you come here, please? Ah, dang it.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Gather.
Okay, then. That's it, right? Oh, the shorter one. No. This spot. $113. Okay. That should be enough. Ah, puff of fruit. Again. How far are you, Chloe? That's about a week from max friendship, I think. A week-ish. Maybe quicker if you do domain run. Why we have all Kave splash art as leak? What? Is there no... What's the jellyfish? Nah, it's... No, okay. This is 4.0 area. No jellyfish. Hey. Can I? Rip. Bad aim. Aim upstream. Okay. I forgot there's no minimap. Aim upstream. chill. Next. Ah, that spot. Easy.
Strike a pose!
Get him.
How dare you!
What's it done?
Do I have my purse?
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Ready.
Cool. Hideous. Their childhood, a certain passage. That one is. This one is collecting the gear thing or whatever. So that means. Dickhead. Stop, bro. I guess Lovie, you know, the part where she was not Lovie. Aurel? No, sorry, Vera and Aurel at Court of Fontaine, above ground. That's the progression part. This is the end part. You just play hide and seek and whatnot. I mean, I hope they can make good stuff, good interaction with the daily commission in that line. I never climbed this, if I want to be honest. I mean, you don't have to, but yeah. Truth to be told, you don't have to. Yesterday there was a leak about a new gadget in Genshin. Not a gadget, more like consumable. There's some quality of life given to the battle pass. The hell am I doing here? Muscle memory. So the first one is you can select 3 out of 4 items. So more artifact XP. I know, crazy. Weapon XP. And XP book. For like your battle pass. Like if we compare the current battle pass, right? So yeah, like let's start on level 1 just to be clear. You can get XP book, weapon XP, Mora. You get 3 options, but 5.0 they will add artifact XP. So what you can do as a player is every 10 level you can pick and choose what you want. 3 out of 4. Like for me, I'll drop this. I reach a point where I can grind it and I already have extra. So if I need more, right, I can just use my stockpile. Like this. You are limited to 20 per day. You can process, I think 20 times per day. You can process it, but you know, good stuff. I don't really need it. So the artifact XP will be a welcome one. So it's either an encouragement for Hoyo to make sure that, oh, the players need to get involved more with our combat system, because they feel like, oh, we want to release more combat content, but players run around at AR 55 with +0 artifact, then spend 5 minutes to kill a mid-natural. That's an issue. So maybe, or it's just quality of life, you know. I want to run this team. It doesn't work as well because you have Electro Aura. That's the issue. Electro Aura takes away the Pyro Swirl, but you can trigger Subversion. That's for sure. Okay, let's say I think I'll do Zenless, I guess. I'll pull for her. Like whatever, you know.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Buckle up!
Let the world come alive! Ninjutsu!
My fastest is 30 seconds. Not Lisa. So this is not a good showcase, I think. Single wave will be great. Okay. That's fine. So the second update about the battle pass is they will introduce a new item. I believe leakers mentioned they will put it at at reward level 26. So the item will let you, again, this is early leak. We don't know if leakers say the right thing or whatnot. But they mentioned that you can select artifact main stats and 2 rolls of self-set at the start. 2 rolls of self-stat. Like starter, you can select main stats, good. But substat, not really, right? So in Genshin, you can, again, early league, they can change it. Who gives a shit, right? They can change it, but so far from what was told, you can select a main stat and a substat. It doesn't determine your role, because you can get crit damage circlet, crit rate ER, and then you get double defense roll. Yeah, good luck with that. And then you might roll defense 5 times.
Let's get it on!
Let my name echo
The same.
Ninjutsu!
But that will help a lot, I guess. Either elemental goblet or
I'm out of here!
some other stuff. I might use it. Do we have a list of quests? No. Damn. Damn. Let me check. Do, do, do. There's no mention of the wiki did not bring up the all of the quests available, war quests available. Right, that's a bit unfortunate.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Buckle up!
Time to shine. And away I go.
Rotation who?
Make my escape.
Oh, they I wish you have 100% uptime. I'd rather have a good defensive option than a mixed bag of defensive and offensive option. This could be it. Son of a bitch. Yeah, but yeah, I'll get Juyu on. We have 4 hours to kill. Thanks, are you? I think that's all right. $143 chests for Simulanka. Because someone mentioned it on the Hoyo lab. It's just, you know, fair enough. I'm gonna give me a sec. I need to calculate the amount of war quests available for Simulanka. One,
Seems like I should have just
2,
stayed in
3, 4. 4. Well, I don't think it was that many for Veluria Mirage as well. At least that's what I think. It was such a waste. 70 ER, sorry, 70 EM. I hate when artifact roll one time to everything. Like, it might be good if you have perfect subset, like double crit attack EM ER, but it's just too much. I need double crit with ER. That's what I'm missing. Ugh. Let's do Kirara first and then conclude it at Sumeru. And we'll do some of the world quests, I guess. It's not that long from what I gathered. At least based on the wiki's video guide at the bottom. I think I understand why. The direction of writing changes. Golden Apple Archipelago, we are stuck with Archon Quest in 2 patches. But I'm done with Noblesse. I don't know what to do. I'll suffer an emblem, I guess. This is it. Not. It's like drug addict. Yeah, why do I bother? I need the UI. Better, right? Let's start with Kirara. Third domain. You can only get one, huh? The one from the current lineup I might get is Jean. Or Chi-Chi, because I like the design. Babyto Voyage. Narration footnote. Let's talk to people.
And that's the way the cookie crumbled. So what do you think? You two fancy taking a stroll around my kingdom?
Sounds like someone's been playing a little too much tabletop troop.
Not at all. I actually haven't seen her at all in a little while.
I'm telling you, it's real. Just come with me and you'll see it for yourself.
So, you were the king, huh? Somehow, that part doesn't sound so far-fetched. I actually think you'd fill those boots quite easily.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Well, if we're going to be traveling with a king, we'll need proper titles as well, right? I guess I can be the royal tailor.
Okay. Then I'll be Her Majesty's personal bodyguard.
Bruh, that's just your work.
I'm sure those would work, but we don't have rules like that in my kingdom. Oh yeah, and can we go buy a music box first?
Why, exactly?
Let's just say I've developed a new appreciation for them after my recent adventures. Just imagine it. One night, while I'm asleep, one of the small dancing figures in the music box suddenly steps off its track and starts moving on its own. Wouldn't that be amazing?
Though this may be a normal occurrence in your fairy tale world, Your Majesty, I must implore you to inform me immediately should any such incidents transpire in the real world. Because, from the perspective of a Marashose hunter, or really any normal person,
That music box sounds like bad news.
I believe Kirara is in Inazuma City. I believe, if I remember correctly. Official is in the area. Kirara, I forgot. Let me check. Just to confirm it. Nahida Wanderer at Academia. Nilu in the Grand Bazaar, but I cannot trigger the Sumeru one.
Tea
Oh, Kirara
parties
is in
are a
front.
must for the well-mannered.
Official,
like
we
to
talked to
learn the
her
proper
before.
etiquette,
That's
I'd be
it.
happy
No
to teach
Albedo,
you.
no Klee. So yeah. Kirara is down there. No, 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 wrong. Wrong hole. Look at the sigil shop. Natlan leaks. This is a sigil shop. Kirara should be somewhere around here. Probably back here. Wrong cat. There it is. That girl.
Hey there! It's good to see you again. Pretty amazing, right? I never thought I'd be able to keep this outfit in the real world. I really like the texture too. It feels so nice against my skin. Still, not the best thing to wear when I'm out on a delivery. Something about running around carrying a parcel when I'm dressed like this seems to make everyone suspicious. Especially the guards, the Millilith, and so on. They always stop me and interrogate me on the spot. Guess I'll just have to switch back to my old outfit when I'm on the job. Oh, it was fantastic! A magical world full of things I'd never seen before. Great scenery, really friendly people. Oh, and I also took a trip back to the Forest of Blessings after we parted ways. Grandpa Almond introduced me to everyone in the forest and reassured them that I wouldn't scratch anything. I made sure to fully retract my claws while I was there. I didn't want to find out how they'd react to seeing them. With this adventure under my belt, I can turn the tables on my grandma. It's my turn to tell her some stories. After peace returned to Simulanka, a lot of people started saying they wanted to pay a visit to the world beyond. But they're a little worried about whether it's safe or not. If any of them do visit to that, I'd love to be their guide. I could even use my delivery box to take them around. If anyone understands the joy of seeing new things, it's me.
Yeah, that's not a bad.
Sure thing. It's always a pleasure adventuring with you guys. I had so much fun.
Not a bad plan, for sure. Oh yeah, I was thinking yesterday, right? Devat Travail. I think they just use Lenny, Lynette, Fremine as a way for us to have a bond with Fatui member. Because I think Navia appeal more. Navia should be the Devat Travail character. Because if you look at Mondstadt pretty spread out. We got some moment with Amber, some moment with Gaia, Lisa, Jean. But Diluc is the, the member. So maybe there's more about Diluc later on. Noelle a little bit, Sucrose, Albedo. For Diluc, there's a Diluc. For Leeway, it's also a bit spread out. Like Ningguang, Keqing, Ganyun, same organization. We got a little bit of Yanfei, you got a little bit of Xiangling, Xingqiu. So it's a bit spread out. Same with Inazuma. We start with Toma, Ayaka, Yoimiya, and then move on to Kokomi and Goro, and then Sarah and Raiden as well. Ito, too late. Yai Miko is a good one because she's the one pulling the string for us. She's the one doing the most things for her, I guess. But I think Hoyo likes Ayaka more, so I don't know. Sino is like Navia. A lot of stories revolve around him. But I think for Fontaine, I think Lini, Fremina, and Lynette, if they replace with Navia as the Vat Travail, I'm good. It's the same thing. I think we're missing only the one in Sumeru. Fontaine done, no leeway, no monster. Sumeru we have two. So we will go to the Forest of Blessing first. Just to see if there's any NPC. I cannot find Padisara and Ammon. Yeah, I need to play more in this area. Where's Jean? I thought they stay here. They leave, huh? Fair enough. Let's sorry Kirara then. And then we'll trigger all the world quests. Total chest is 143, huh? Interesting. What's up, girl?
So, are you all set? Ready to start investigating? Great! Then let's go! I've delivered packages all over, but I've never seen a mysterious fairy tale world like this before. Looks like nobody has gotten around to repairing this house yet. Ugh, even I wouldn't dare to sleep in there. It might suddenly collapse in on you. Nothing to see here either. Maybe we can find someone to ask? Aha! Over there! I bet we'll find some people there. Let's go take a look. Yep.
Let me clean up.
You wanna check out the area over there? Okay, I'll wait here for you.
I don't want to get interrupted. Sorry.
Uh-huh. I was sure there'd be people here.
There once was a goddess who ruled over fate. Before she died, she left 3 riddles for the kingdom she had created.
What? Who said that?
Long story short, on this day, a sentient feline, an outlander, and a diminutive pixie arrived on the scene.
Yeah, they keep mentioning Paimon as a pixie.
They saw a narrow path off to the side.
Okay, but which side? Yeah, if you gave ambiguous instructions like that to a Comania Express courier, they'd give you the parcel right back and tell you to write the delivery address more clearly.
Despite how obvious the answer was, the perplexed pixie and the flummoxed feline struggled to work it out. Although, perhaps a small part of the blame could be attributed to my dull narration. Alright, let's try this again. The path on the left-hand side seemed to give off an enticing fragrance, as if to say, this is the way to wealth and glory.
Ooh, that sounds like the start of a good story. Then what? Then what?
At the end of the path, the motley crew would soon spot a secret stone room. A prophecy had once foretold of a Marquis who shall one day venture inside, and thus it is named the Future Marquis's Abode to Be. You like it? The Future Marquis's Abode to Be? Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
That was a little bit boastful.
But before you continue, I must warn you of the danger that lies ahead. For example, under no circumstances should you sit on the chair in the center. Otherwise, the consequences could be a bit embarrassing.
It's not dangerous, it's embarrassing. This is the stone chamber. I saw this yesterday. The dead end, right?
So many summers, winters, springs, and falls, and now at last a hero hither strides.
This realm knows not what lies beyond its walls. Its secrets mystify the world outside.
Wait, new voices. Who are they?
Let's check our surroundings first.
With wood and earthenware strewn all around, the demon feline's fury can't be quelled. Reducing them to rubble on the ground, she finds the vessel's vacant save for... air?
She finds long gone the gems that once they held.
Are they describing how we broke the boxes and jars? Who are you calling demon feline?
Nekomata is...
As golden
Yeah.
sunlight fills the firmament, the tabletop engrosses your intent. Perhaps perchance peruse these pages thence. They surely represent no ill intent.
See it on there.
I'm reading the files on the desk. Hey, Bobarano, maybe quit showing off and try using words they'll actually understand.
I can either rhyme like a bard, or I can curse like a sailor. And right now, Cape, you are seriously tempting me towards the latter.
That's why they say don't sit at the middle table.
Cape,
Oh, sorry,
forgive
middle
me for
chair.
breaking the rhyme scheme for a second, but I want to hear your take on this. So any outsider who comes in here would surely see the documents on the table, right? Unless he was visually impaired. And unless he's got tinnitus or something, he'd definitely have heard what we were saying. All I'm trying to say is, if this poor person can't see or hear properly, I just feel kind of sorry for them.
Oh, we hear you loud and clear, so watch it!
Okay, thank you, Paimon. I was about to say, I can see it, I was just stalling because you cannot shut up. I don't want to miss any dialogue. So do not sit on there.
Time to go.
There's up there. I think it's above ground.
Follow the wind.
Okay, my bad.
Time to go.
In the name of the elders of our tree tribe, form this pact that from this day forth our people shall harm one another no more. No more shall we drip the glue into each other's breakfast, nor strike each other's heads with pickaxes. What the hell? Nor secretly drink growth serum that does not belong to us. We acknowledge the truth that has been determined by the great clockwork key. And we shall see the family of truth as supreme. Three witnesses to history. Within the future Marquis abode to be quietly. awaiting the Marquis of Carabas, whose photo will plaque up the Great Clockwork Key. 3 witnesses to history. Within the future Marquis about to be, that's the spot, I guess. Let this esteem one guide us, revealing through one through into fiction. Utterly inhumane.
Captivated by the epic poetry and enthralled by the outstanding storytelling, the Outlanders knew what their next objective was. Namely, to remove the clockwork key from the raised platform up ahead.
Cafe, I just realized you said we all had to speak like bards, but every time you open up
with wood and earthenware strewn all around, the demon feline's fury can't be quelled, reducing them to rubble on the ground.
No, you don't. I wrote that line. Don't start plagiarizing me just because. Perhaps the Outlanders are worried that something drastic will happen the moment they remove it. Maybe that's why they're investigating the area thoroughly first. Can't fault them for that. I'm wondering if we can take advantage of this downtime to discuss whether we really need to keep this up.
Oh, if you guys don't want to put on a voice and speak in verse, be my guest. Just don't blame me for your own poetic incompetence.
Yeah, I accidentally skipped some dialogue.
It's one standard for us and another for you. That's not fair, Cafe.
Yeah, there's no lock, huh? Yeah, you press touchscreen, it's... Whatever. Full heart.
strong as stone, firm as steel. The Outlander pulls, but it does not yield.
This has happened many times before, but this time is different. A thought enters the Outlander's mind. Attack! Attack! First weaken the structure, then seize the treasure!
The attack now over. Only one final step remains.
Now it is the time to seize the key.
Yes! Finally! Come on, move your butts and your legs, assuming they're still in working order. It's showtime!
No hard feelings about your lack of poetic contributions?
Oh, let it go!
Hello.
Ah! Welcome, esteemed and noble Outlander. Allow us to introduce ourselves.
We represent the 3 great clans of this realm, having been selected as its authorized historical supervisors.
Our purpose being to await the arrival of one such as yourselves, who shall remove the clockwork key.
My name is...
You're Cape, he's Albizzi, and that's Bobarano, right? You've done so much talking that we can already tell you apart by your voices.
Yep.
Aren't we missing someone, though? The guy who led us here to begin with?
Who?
And thus was born the long-awaited fellowship, destined to uncover the truth of the past. Allow me to quote, if I may, in the history of Constellation Metropole, a new page has begun.
Him.
Well, there's no 4th person, so which of you is the ventriloquist? Come on, out with it.
We've never heard that voice before, but he sounds like he'd be good at reading bedtime stories to children.
Well, whoever it is, I don't know and I don't care. Forget about him. We have far more important things to focus on. Like, where our journey goes from here.
That key you hold is the pivot point about which the past and present of the Metropole revolve. However, between our 3 clans, there is some dispute over the historical record.
Each clan has its own version of history, detailing the clan's origins and the tale of the Dragon of Old. And unfortunately, we don't know which one is the truth.
Dragon? You mean the one that's been acting up recently?
Oh, no, not that one, you adorable little pixie. When I say Dragon of Old...
He means a dragon that would be really, really old if it was still with us today, but it was defeated in ancient times. The new one has nothing to do with our clan history.
Was that supposed to be a joke? Anyway, so you've been waiting for someone to remove the key so you can finally explore the truth of the past?
Not just explore it, but argue incessantly about it. Honestly, I don't care that much. Cape's the one who's always bothering us about it.
What we need to figure out is who resolved the dragon crisis. We have to know that before we can decide which is the supreme clan.
The moment you removed the key from where it was lodged, you became the honorary Marquis. We humbly beseech you, noble Outlander. Noble Traveler Marquis, we ask you to help us. You and your talking Puss in Boots and the pale floating pixie.
Puss in Boots? Are you serious? It's better than demon feline, but still.
Megami Tensei, let's go. Nekomata is a demon.
Embrace it, my friend, embrace it. Most cats don't wear boots or speak, do they?
I'm not even a cat, I'm a Nekomata. Now that you know the word, I expect you to use it.
Please allow me to lead you all to a sacred memorial site. It will be much easier to explain what needs to be done once we are there. This place is sacred to my clan. It's where our brave forefathers once took up arms against the dragon of old. After a bitter battle that dragged on for many days and nights, finally, our forefathers fought the dragon into submission, and it fled. They took turns, though. Some forefathers worked the day shift, while others worked the night shift. So they say. It's just a legend, though.
Wait a second? Did I just hear you admit that your clan's history is just a legend?
History, legend, who cares? My clan was definitely courageous, that's the point. That's the truth. And isn't the truth what we've all been arguing about non-stop for all these years?
Cape's words gave the traveler food for thought. Could it be that the truth in a fictional world is equivalent to fiction in the real world? But that would have to wait. Apparently, Cape was not alone in his pilgrimage to this sacred site. Unwanted company had arrived. The traveler and the talking cat, Nekomata, decided to teach them some manners.
Strike
into the wind.
Wow. A true display of heroism and valor. It was as if the spirits of my ancestors were fighting through you.
Here's a thought.
Damn it.
Your martial prowess and show of courage are a more vivid reenactment of my ancestors' feats that suit the modern aesthetic. Now, let's get down to business. As we all know, time is but an illusion. Time may flow line by line, page by page, or frame by frame, but usually it flows in the form of springs and gears.
And that clockwork key you have in your hand can turn back time and make the past reappear.
Well, actually, my view is that the illusion of time is more of a problem of consciousness. Gears power the body, while the body is the vessel of the conscious mind. But the mind cannot understand the dimension of time, so we experience instead an endless continuum of moments as the pinion of now turns along the rack of ages.
I'm getting flashbacks to when I was delivering packages to the Sumeru Academia.
A teacher once asked Albizzi what his greatest fear was, and he replied, dragons. Boberano was asked the same question. He replied, time, and repeated the argument we just heard. The teacher then turned to Cape and posed the same question. He replied, Boberano.
The manuscript that tells the truth of the historical record, the blueprint to all of creation, the work of the great mage themselves. It can be found at the beginning of the gear rack, and on the very first page of the book.
Paimon didn't follow all that, but basically, you're just saying that we need to put the key in and turn it all the way back?
Exactly. It is said that in the beginning, The goddess of creation took the goddess of fate's manuscript as a blueprint, placed it under the goddess of prophecy's starry realm, and generated the world from a few magic arrays. So in a few moments, when the great clockwork key turns the local time here back to the very beginning, we will restore the magic arrays back to their original configurations.
Hold on, isn't stealing part of the blueprint of creation a little dangerous? Also, how are we supposed to know the original configurations of the magic arrays?
Well, the general shapes of the configurations have been passed down over the ages. They now form the family crests of each of our clans. So you'll just need to reference my family crest and join the dots accordingly. To address your other concern, when the house has already been built, do you really think that taking away the construction crew and blueprint will cause it to collapse?
The Traveler Marquis prepares to insert the great clockwork key into the nearby keyhole.
Start at the center.
I guess we should start here?
Here, probably. Yep.
Behold, the sacred writings that record the truth of... No, wait. That have shaped the truth of history. Gather round and let us bear witness.
Brave Fonqua. Everyone's emotion became inflamed. Lifting up their fists, they decided to take down the dragon. Who would have known that the valiant possessed the protection of the goddess radiant charter, encountering true valor, true valor. The dragon could neither spark fire nor clash with claws. Surrender, AA.
Feast your eyes, rejoice, and cheer, for this is the unquestionable truth. Look at the signature. Nobody is capable of forging that.
I don't believe it. So, all along, our histories have been false?
Don't lose heart, Albizzi. It does not follow from his is true that ours are false.
That might be the most bogus logic I've ever heard. But keep up the mental gymnastics, Boberano. I've been waiting for that look of jealousy on your face my whole life, and I'm gonna savor it.
And yet, it seemed that this conundrum could indeed have more than one solution. Everyone agreed that there may be more than one truth. The party decided to visit the sacred sites of the other clans and see what their documents had to say.
Isn't a narrator supposed to remain detached and objective? It feels like you're forcing a narrative agenda on us here. Well, whatever. I'm in a good mood. Let's do it. The instructions say to repeat the process 3 times, and besides, I'm looking forward to watching you both be sorely disappointed.
Let's do my clan next. I'll lead the way.
It would be funny.
We'll need the key again, right? Let me see if I can pull it out. Yoink!
I think everything is the truth based on their perspective. Inside, huh? Ah, finally. We cannot drown here. Deal with PTSD.
The party finds no pedestal in which to place the great clockwork key, only a locked door.
Where's your clan's pedestal? Let me guess, you hid it away in advance to save yourself the embarrassment of having it exposed as a fake?
You done? Okay. Now, since my clan's main claim to fame is...
Misinformation, half-truths, and fabrication.
Ah, shut up, Cape.
Shut up, Cape.
I swear, if I wind up dead one day, the murderer was Bobarano. Let those be my last words.
My clan's claim to fame is that we outwitted the dragon of old and stole its treasure. Ergo, all articles of value that we own, including the pedestal for the clockwork key, lie behind that door.
So, next step is open the door?
Almost. There's one step before that. The door is protected by a smart interrogation system. We have to answer its questions, and if we get them wrong, we will alert law enforcement.
Jeez. Well, do you at least know the answers?
The correction fluid of time has dyed white the pages of the Book of Wisdom. No, I don't know the answers. But worry not, I had a quick word with the constabulary in advance. They'll ignore the alarm if we get the questions wrong, so answer without fear.
Question 1. Who is it?
The great yokai, Nekomata in boots.
And the trusty travel guide, Pixie! Travel guide. Trusty travel guide!
Question 2. By which virtue did the ancients defeat the dragon?
Courage and strength. Wisdom.
No, don't say that. Even though the writings you saw do prove that bravery has its uses.
You do realize we can hear everything you're saying, right?
If you say it out loud, you'll only set those 3 off arguing again. Thinking it is fine, but please promise me you won't say it.
Question 2. By which virtue did the ancients defeat the dragon?
Wisdom?
If this is the right answer, I swear I'll...
Correct!
What? A barefaced lie. So low.
Question 3. Which is more real? The fiction of the outside world, or the truth of this world?
Both are equally real. Context matter.
Hear! Who can be sure that the outside world isn't just a dream? And that when the dreamer wakes up, they won't just find themselves inside a novel? There is no way to know, therefore both are equally real.
All correct. You may have the key pedestal.
Traveler Marquis, you know what must be done. Please insert the great clockwork key.
Got it, boss.
Oh, and this is my family crest.
Oh. Let me read their stuff. Open the door.
Do we really need this one?
Not here. One, two, three, four. It doesn't look like a key. I'm a dumbass. Finally see it. That is this side, so yeah. Yeah. I didn't see it, you gotta blend it.
Now, let me see what
elaborate fiction the Clan of Wisdom was able to conjure up.
If anyone's listening, I would like to submit these as my last words. I surrender. I'm the one who murdered Cappy.
Why is Antonio in the basement, in the crumbling house? Begin reading the ancient book he had found. Was to be symbolically raised by the dragon, and he had been chosen by the dragon. Or he had not returned home, but he did not care. The book was titled Radiant's Charter, which was within was recorded all of the rules that every being in Simulanka must follow. Second class Meister. My house was sold for 8,000 mora yesterday, so we started at 8,000. But I thought there was room to raise the price, so I bought that for 9. Planning to sell it. Plan to sell, haven't sold it. 1,000. You burn my house down. That's a trick question. You sold your place for 8,000 and spent 9,000 buying it back. So it looks like you actually did lose 1,000 more.
Look! My clan's history is true as well! There's that same unforgeable signature again, right here!
What? Oh, does this mean that my clan is the only odd one out?
Given that my clan's wisdom is such a subject of ridicule in your eyes, I will now appeal to my own personal intelligence, which I believe far surpasses that of my clan at large, and make a prediction. It seems likely that the claims made by each of our clans regarding their history and virtue are all true.
Boberano? How can that be?
Oh, I get what's going on. Once, when I was drinking with Gujiyai, she bet me a round of dried fish that I couldn't guess which cup the umeboshi was under. Whichever one I guessed, I was always wrong, and Gujiyai would lift a different cup to reveal the umeboshi. But then, I learned later from one of the shrine maidens, Miyuki, that all of the cups had an umeboshi under them. Just goes to show, I still got a long way to go before I become a great yokai.
That's very Yae move.
Oh, don't mind Fox Lady. That's just her way of teasing you.
Yep.
Actually, that reminds me. We can now open these 3 treasure chests. And unlike the guessing game you mentioned, this one's not a trick.
Cool. Well, once you've plundered the last of Boberano's family wealth, we can go to my clan's place.
Oh, thanks. I don't like the word plunder, but hey.
Guess I'll take the clockwork key again then. Yoink!
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Like this. Up there.
The cohort of truth seekers followed Albizzi to his clan's sacred site. They arrived to the site of a giant guard towering over them.
Up ahead is my clan's gigantified guard. He can be a little pig-headed, and he's incredibly strong. Your weapons won't even scratch him.
Wait, but wasn't Kappei's clan the one that's all about strength? So, what do you guys believe in then?
Oh, the guard is one of Kappei's people. Size is a coveted trait in the clan of strength, after all. Mine is the clan of empathy, and our key contribution is growth serum.
What's empathetic about that?
Our ancestors believed that, just maybe, the dragon of old didn't mean us any harm at all. Perhaps the dragon simply didn't notice us, since we are so very tiny. So, they drank the growth serum and grew even larger than the dragon. Then, they set the dragon down, calmly explained their perspective, and eventually taught it how to empathize. The serum isn't what it once was, though. Nowadays, it doesn't make you grow all that much, and it actually makes you lose your empathy. So, I advise we take a detour.
Despite Albizzi's words of caution, somebody, no doubt, has other ideas. Surely we could avoid a conflict with the guard, they think to themselves, if we could just try to understand one another. You could, of course, just take the path to your left and go around. But some people are gluttons for punishment. It's all part of the experience, I suppose.
They did suggest to sneak. But do I brute force it? No. They were like an arrow there.
Why is my own clan treating me like a villain?
You've been away too long. We all have. Feels like we've been waiting forever.
We should be getting close.
Why is this place so full of junk? Are you the kind of people who never throw away the box when you buy something because you're worried you won't be able to return it without the original packaging? We'll never find the Oracle Pillars in all this mess.
Never mind that. We have a more pressing issue. It seems there's a slight problem with my clan's family crest. The Marquis may need to utilize their wisdom to solve the issue.
A diamond then.
Wisdom too, huh? Well, you guys have a bit of everything, don't ya? Except empathy.
Okay. I'm not fighting.
Over here! I found it!
Can I break it?
Stabilize! Can't you destroy the boxes a little more quietly?
I'll go keep watch.
Start from the left. No way. It's one direction, right? Maybe it's like this. That is outside. One, I guess here then. My bad, upside down. There.
This is the last one.
Galileo and Alberto did good deeds again today. Right reasoning with it. The dragon shriveled up in terror. All of its mighty, angsty, and fell aura forever gone. I still don't know if it's one word or two words. Mons. That's not monster. I thought it was angsty at first. Monasty? Monastery and Fell Aura, forever gone indeed.
The signature. So it's true. Empathy is one of the founding virtues of Constellation Metropole, too.
Just as we suspected, all three are the truth.
Okay. Well, this is a lot to process. I feel a little empty inside. Yes, we found the truth, but there's too much truth.
I get you. It's like in Inazuma, when there were only 6 books in the Mirage Warrior series, it was really popular. But by the time book number 88 came out, nobody wanted to read it. They'd all lost interest.
A brief moment of joy is drowned out by a growing feeling of melancholy. But perhaps there is a glimmer of hope to be found too? Anyone? Anyone? All right, I'll say it. How is it the case that these 3 versions of history can all be true at once?
That's exactly what Paimon was wondering, but Boborano kind of already explained it away earlier. So Paimon was worried she'd look stupid for asking the question.
It's not a stupid question at all, my dear little pixie. While I did postulate that different truths may coexist, there is an issue when it comes to these 3 truths in particular. The problem is, all 3 truths are the history of the exact same thing, namely the dragon and the Metropole's origins. Yet all 3 bear the signature, showing that they're genuine.
Suddenly, the sound of a bell rings out.
The bell! It rang once! What does that mean again? Ah, yes! Highest level of emergency! Everyone, to the main entrance! Stat! Bring all the glue traps and place them outside the gates!
The whole city is on the lookout, and there's only one way out. It's the path right in front of you.
Why'd they ring the bell anyway? Also, why is 1 ring the highest level of emergency?
Obviously because...
They're outside! After them!
Time to go. Chit!
No, they're really chasing us.
Still be needing this clockwork key, but I yoinked it out before we ran, just in case.
Okay, but back to the truth problem. There are 3 conflicting versions of the truth, and somehow they're all still true. What is that supposed to mean?
They happen at a different time?
I don't know. I doubt anyone here in Simulanka can make sense of it. All we do know is that any manuscript bearing her signature has to be valid.
Well, she is the goddess of fate, the creator of all this. And all these manuscripts are her grand design.
The reason we argued about who was right was that we didn't know enough about the truth of the past. But now we have the truth. So we just have to accept it. As surely as we will follow the clockwork path designed for us, so is this the course that history has taken. It is clear and incontrovertible.
We will never argue again. Thank you all.
Is that all there is to it? Is this where the decision made at the first crossroads of destiny has led us to? A pointlessly happy ending? Overthinking it would be equally pointless. Well, that's enough for one day. Time to take a break.
Could you be any more cryptic? You're planning something. Paimon knows it.
Whatever happens, today was a breakthrough in my journey of discovery. I will go back and share it with my clan.
Me too.
And me.
Let's leave it there for today then. I'm sure we'll find out what else Mr. Narrator has planned for us tomorrow.
Is it glue? Does it register? Because the next day could be a few hours after midnight. Or...
What a beautiful day, thought the traveller, before he was overcome by a creeping sense of foreboding. The voice in his head grew louder. Must go to Pendulum Lane.
Time to go.
Is it outside or inside?
Pendulum Lane is just up ahead. Something must have happened here after all. Everyone's crowded around.
Oh my god, this is terrible! I don't understand. The three great clans of Constellation Metropole have finally made peace with each other. Who could have done this?
What happened? Oh no, someone's lying on the ground. Cappe!
How did this happen?
Cappe, you idiot! Wake up! You need to revise your last words or everyone's gonna start suspecting me!
Last words? What did he say?
If I wind up dead one day, the murderer was Boberano.
Ugh, you could have at least pretended to not remember it.
I'm sorry, Boberano, but this is an interrogation. I have to give the detective straight answers.
Don't worry, Boberano. I don't consider you a suspect, nor do I have the authority to charge anyone with a crime. So, are you the last people to have had contact with him? My sincere condolences. You were travel companions, right? It's a real tragedy. I'm afraid he'll be out cold for another hour and a half, at least.
Huh?
Yeah, I know. It's despicable. Hitting someone in the back of the head is the second worst act of cruelty there is. The first being replacing their gear oil with extra strong glue.
So, Cappe's not dead?
His gears, metal frame and shell are all still in excellent condition. It's just his energy supply that's been all messed up. Wait. But surely you can't be suggesting that just because Cappe isn't broken, there's no need to go looking for the culprit.
No! There's a need! Huge need!
Unfortunately, this is rapidly turning into a cold case. There's no evidence and no witnesses. Unless there's an official clockwork pedestal or the goddess of prophecy around here somewhere. Excuse me.
He did it.
Then suddenly the long-lost dragon of old flew across the sky.
Where?
I didn't see anything. Wait, why can't I move?
No, my mistake. It was just a cloud. Or a bird. Or something. If only we could turn time backwards and replay the crime.
Isn't that one of those, clockwork socket things right behind you?
Let's do it.
So it is. No wonder everyone here is suddenly struggling to move. Traveller, if you please, let's recreate the crime scene.
The crime seems too chaotic. I can't make heads or tails of it.
The detective is far away. He just fell on his own. Yeah.
Well, that clears it up. Cappe was walking along the street, and he suddenly collapsed. He was faking it.
What? So case closed? Aren't you supposed to investigate a little more first?
Well, we literally replayed the crime scene and saw it with our own eyes. There's no need for any evidence gathering or powers of deduction now. And besides, maybe the truth is inherently strange by nature. Like how Constellation Metropole has 3 histories, each of which is the truth.
But didn't you say Cappe was struck in the back of the head and knocked unconscious?
For all I know, he could have bashed his head against a toilet bowl before leaving the house, then walked here in a daze before finally passing out. As for why he might have done that, my guess is... With the Supreme Clan question left unanswered and the tension in Constellation Metropole suddenly wiped away, he was looking to create a new source of conflict. Only then would the city feel alive again.
Do we really think he's capable of that, though? Sounds like a pretty complicated conspiracy for the average Simulanka resident.
Traveler, something about the crime scene isn't sitting right with me. It just seems unnatural. Also, anything outside of the immediate area won't have appeared in the replay. Is it possible that something was missing from the scene?
Maybe.
Why don't we search the area?
Wait, what are you doing?
Oh, we're gonna head to Cappe's house to check the toilet bowl for signs of an impact.
There's a spear here. It looks so mysterious. Let's take it.
Hello there. Have you seen my spear by any chance? Someone was shouting about a dragon a minute ago, and I instinctively threw it into the sky. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not from these parts, are you? Just visiting?
Yep, that's right. Why? What's up?
Ah, well, I was gonna offer you a great job in the Titanium mines. A safe and secure working environment.
Doesn't sound very safe. At least not as safe as being a courier.
To keep the Titanium ore intact, we use specially designed pickaxes that can't cut through it. Even if you struck a person with it, it wouldn't so much as leave a scratch. And in terms of labor intensity, the work has been rated as Class 2 physical labor by a reputable organization. Even cats can do it.
I'm not... Never mind. I give up.
Welcome to Paimon's world.
Mind you, I don't know what happened today, but somehow a pickaxe has gone missing. Maybe one of the giant guards broke it down, so someone took it to perform a rapid resuscitation procedure.
Sounds pretty brutal for a first aid technique. Still, a missing pickaxe. Huh. Is it just me, Traveler, or does it seem kinda suspicious?
Let's just bang it. Is this the pickaxe?
There's a strange potion bottle here. Looks so weird. Let's take it.
Come here. Whatever it is you were looking to buy, please do come back tomorrow. It's just, I have to close early today. A bottle of growth serum has gone missing. If someone's stolen it with the intention of harming others, the consequences could be disastrous. There's a whole investigation into it, so I gotta close the shop while I do an inventory count. If it turns out I'm wrong and I miscounted, I could be charged with filing a false report and disturbing the peace.
Bro, I thought I gave it to you. You're missing a pickaxe.
pickaxe? What is it doing all the way down here? There's gotta be a story behind it. Let's take it.
Let's say one of these was the weapon used in the assault. Which one do you think it is?
Location-wise, pickaxe.
If it was the pickaxe, Cappe sure is lucky it's not still lodged in his head.
Actually, you're wrong there, Paimon. The foreman at the mine was just saying, this kind of pickaxe is designed not to damage titanium, so it couldn't cause any superficial damage to residents here.
Right.
But you could probably knock someone out if you hit them hard enough, and it wouldn't leave a scratch. Let's take this back to the crime scene and replay it one more time.
Ah, you're back. How was the toilet at Cappe's house?
Toilet? What about it? Oh, yeah, forget that.
What's this about? What are you trying to say?
We thought the way Cappe fell looked odd, so we searched the area for suspicious items and found this. It could have been deliberately placed out of range of the crime scene so it wouldn't show up when we replayed it. Now we've retrieved it, we were gonna replay it again. You don't mind, do you?
Oh, I just remembered I forgot to turn off the clockwork switch in my kitchen. Yeah, I think I'll just,
Oh, no, you stay right there.
Yeah, the detective did it. Put the pickaxe back in the scene.
We should be good now.
So the impact is at the end. It was like a boomerang. I did not expect that.
Being too popular can be.
So you're the attacker!
Nailed it.
So, it was you!
I would congratulate you for cracking the case, but since I did such an abysmal job of covering my tracks, it didn't exactly have your work cut out for you. So, all I can say is... Catch me if you can!
Get him!
We have a runner! That's it! Let me at him!
The would-be Marquis of Carabas dispatched the Necromata in boots, who ran off in pursuit of the poor little minion. The minion's poor little lower back was protesting painfully against the intense physical activity. He decided to take the elevator, giving him a moment to catch his breath. Really? His lower back asked. But the minion had no other choice. He resolved to make the jump down. By this point, the Necromata in boots was gasping for air. The minion was huffing and puffing, even more loudly. But we'll ignore that.
I'm not! Don't underestimate the gold-level courier of the Komania Express!
Hey.
A characteristically catty response from the Neko Martyr. Tell me, what do you hope to gain from bullying me?
I get to let off some steam!
Ha-ha! You fell into my trap. In fact, all the glue in this world is created by me, using my narrator powers. I make it and the residents just gather what they need.
Yeah, he was the narrator.
Oh, I'm so jealous of you guys right now. You can just jump out of your shoes and keep running, but Wait, I'm where...
The unnamed minion made a last-ditch escape attempt. He began his long climb, up the wall, the tall wall. He began his long climb up the tall wall.
You call that a tall wall? In urgent Neko parcel mode, I'll scale it in no time.
I'm beat. I surrender.
Dead.
You've got nowhere left to run.
All right. I confess.
That was fast.
Getting caught by you here was a backup plan. I don't know if what I've done will make things better or not. Time to come clean. I am the narrator. The one who's been guiding you all this time. Okay. I guess my voice acting skills have some room for improvement. Anyway, I only did what I did because...
Why are you suddenly spilling the beans?
I poured my heart and soul into all this. I was worried you wouldn't ask. The truth is, I was one of the first conscious beings ever made by the goddess of creation. And I've known for a long time that this whole world is just a fairy tale written by the goddess of fate. I know they say that fairy tales are just made up for kids to read, but I refuse to believe that fairy tales are just fictional stories and nothing more. The reason why Constellation Metropole has 3 origin stories is that the goddess of fate wrote 3 drafts and couldn't decide which one she liked best. Then her cat trod all over them, and they all got crumpled together, so the 3 worlds just sort of folded into one. The goddess of fate was torn between them anyway, since she couldn't decide which ending was best for the dragon or the kids. So when she saw what the cat had done, she simply decided to go with all 3.
Who'd have thought? But what does any of this have to do with what you did?
You're not a fictional character, so you couldn't hope to understand my sorrow. Honestly, I don't think there's anyone in all of Simulanka who would understand. Every day that I experience, every interaction I have with another person, is it really all just a work of fiction? The only reason the 3 great clans wanted to find out the truth was for the pointless task of electing the supreme clan. I thought that once they'd learned the truth, it might make them curious enough to investigate further. But as it turned out, they just accepted it and carried on living the same old lives. I have to motivate them to keep looking for answers now that they think they've learned the truth. I have to make them uncomfortable with the superficial explanation that they took at face value. And I have to figure out, once and for all, while you real people from the outside world are still here, are we real?
Aww.
That's my full confession. Time for you to take me back. I'm guessing I'll probably be forced to make a public apology, then sentenced to half a day in solitary confinement. I definitely deserve half a day. Oh, also, pass this message on to Cape, Bobarano, and Albizzi, if you could. The Great Clockwork Key was originally put in place jointly by the ancestors of the 3 clans. If the 3 of them had any ability to cooperate whatsoever, they'd have been able to remove it by themselves. Over all these years, not once have they ever tried removing it together.
Oh, my poor child. There's one thing you've been mistaken about this whole time.
Ah! Whose voice is that? Detective? Was that you? Your voice acting's actually pretty good.
The reason fairy tales are suitable for children is that they help them to understand the world. Fairy tales may be works of fiction, but at their heart lies an internal logic that is undoubtedly real-world truth in a condensed form. Perhaps they simplify good and evil, and perhaps they hide the darkness in metaphors. But let there be no doubt. The world within fairy tales is as real as can be. And by extension, you and your compatriots are also real.
Goddess! Is it really you?
The line that separates footnotes from narrative can never be crossed. Never the two shall meet. This is why you have never heard my voice before. But now you wish to break free from the story. And there's a cat nearby, so you can hear my echo.
Necromora!
Just... your echo?
Oh, poor detective.
So... we are a part of the real world too.
Bruh. That's what I'm about to say. That's what I thought.
My head's spinning. Albizzi just gave me a quick rundown of the situation. So you caught the detective?
Sorta. We chased him until he surrendered. Oh, and he asked us to pass on a message.
Does he really think we didn't try that? 'Cause we did, after 6 months in that place.
Ah, that was my bad. I thought it was a stupid idea at the time, so I didn't really exert myself.
There it is.
I also sort of stopped trying after 3 years.
Look, Never mind. I'm partly to blame as well. On the second attempt, I just hugged the key and pretended like I was pulling as hard as I could.
You guys are so lazy. My granny's neighbor's pet cat has nothing on you, and it spends all day, every day sunbathing.
Anyway, you said you heard the voice of the Goddess of Fate at the end? That's amazing.
There is a world beyond our own after all.
What would you guys say to taking a trip to the outside world sometime? Otherwise, I got bashed in the back of the head for nothing.
Depends. Do either of you know how to get there? But yes, I agree we should go. And not invite the detective, just to annoy him. But maybe the reason we've never worried about whether we're real or not is that, unlike him, we weren't there to witness the creation of this world. We've never had any reason to doubt that we're real.
Yep.
If someone ever convinced me that these delightful dimwits, Cape and Albizzi, weren't real, oh, I'd be devastated.
This is a great story. Coda. 2 days later. Umida. I still cannot get over this thing. Two days, huh? Let's wait. Just funny. Return the way the great clockwork cave. Let's go. We're not that far, right? Shit. Far. That's it. We'll go to Academia and Zubair Theater. Where's Nilu? This is a regular setup. We're blind. Let me check.
In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Could the treasures I discovered in my youth have been left by the dendro?
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
I think she should be here.
In work as on the stage, one must act with gumption.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting interesting to do?
Probably post quest after we finish it. That's my guess. Need to pee real quick. I believe this one is not voice, as I've been told.
Time to go. Time to go.
Yeah, it's not voice.
Time to go.
Madam Faruzan. Slightly more significant. Certain book. Blizzard swept mountain villages superpower police officer who turned out to be criminal. Okay. Wasn't engaging in the slightest. Jeez. Markup copy. Not only that, many of them are adapted from a famous figure in Sumeru's history. Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspend always follows the blizzard. What the hell? Unbearably boring.
One with nature.
You gonna climb that? Damn. What's this about? Working hard, vacationing harder. What the heck? An Atlas of Rare Reinforced One Species Professional Edition. An Art of Construction coffee machine. That's like for coffee enjoyers. Elemental Sciences. Expert approved. Common basic grammar rule of rare four-layer language of ancient desert people. Lila. Stop, girl. Really look embarrassed. Let's go. Well, we could be outside. Yeah, that's what I thought. His house? Hmm. Ital Haital. I mean, we knew. Goodbye then, straight away. I know Tinari, two of you. What's up with that book? No need to keep yapping, hidden treasure. What? Yeah. No, that's a typo, right? Looking for it too. Copy. So he corrected the book. What's going on with the book? Who are you, bro? Dendarbabil. So far, it's the weirdest quest ever. That's for sure. Odd textual mystery. You know in the shop? Yeah, it is. I'll hide them. It's the second circle. Oh my god. So technically the one that circle everything. 304. Registry. This has been some back and forth stuff. Near the coffee shop or cafe. Candace. Hello, Candace. Miss Natalia through the messages. Oh. Al-Ahmal. The hunt continues. She's like lamenting her luck. Like, why did I do? I cannot find Patty Sarah, the flying squirrel.
Into the wind.
Time to go.
Yeah, this is... Well, the title is Odd Textual Mystery. This could be like a trip, like, oh, there's so many, it's so weird, we just don't get it. Who is that? Colors of Alcazar's Array. Cave? Don't tell me it's Dory. I feel like it's Dory or Sino. Dory, Sino, and Settles. Not Cave then. I say bro. Yeah. Real move, bro. This just has been overwhelming. So it's a no-nonsense story then. Is this a way for Hoyo to say goodbye? Like, hey, hey, look at this character from Sumeru. Is this us saying goodbye to the Sumeru crew? I mean, or is one of those stories that are too big brain to fathom, to understand? Can we reverse the thing? Yep. That's odd. So it's just a misunderstanding, or is it like a parallel way of telling that? Yep. Sometimes what you think is big, it doesn't mean anything contextually. Tears of regret, damn. Yeah, I don't want it either. It's just... It's always a no-nonsense storytelling. They make a big deal out of nothing. Okay, let me check. There are a few quests, so let's find Nilu's first. I'm gonna find Nilu. It's supposed to be at a stage, unless they don't have two stages. Well, if this is this spot. Yeah, that's Nilu over there, I can see it. There's no dialogues directly.
What a gorgeous lotus stage. Fit for the forest fairy herself, after all.
That's Padisara, right?
A wonderful sight indeed. But, Madam Fairy, I believe the dog over there has been staring at us for quite a while.
Oh, so they become an actual human from Simulanka to Tevat. Well, Tevat has its own laws.
Ah, that's Swuff. Don't worry, he's a good dog. He doesn't bite. That's a good boy. I haven't seen you in ages, Swuff. No eating the frogs and hamsters here, okay? No eating.
Ah, what a well-behaved doggy. You see, Stream? I told you, didn't I? The outside world isn't nearly as dangerous as we feared.
You were right. But with that said, Grandpa Almond, why are you hiding behind me?
That's funny. That's why I'm gonna find all three of them. Is it a repeat?
Wow, what a gorgeous lotus stage.
Yeah, it's a repeat, damn.
A wonderful sight indeed. But, Madam Fairy...
Ah, that's Swuff. That's a good boy. No eat.
Ah!
You were...
Academia for Scaramouche. I think that's it. The follow-up story. Not the follow-up, the quest, the post-quest. We'll do some of the quests as long as they are not long. I think I'll do the hunting first and then I'll do the event. Because we have like combat event and whatnot. Scaramouche and Nahida, right? Are they inside? There it is.
The people from the academia say they haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah. Well, maybe I needed some space after being cooped up in there for so long. Anyway, it's a school, not a prison. So what's the problem?
I never said it was a problem. I was just noticing that you seem to be in quite a good mood at the moment. Who's this hat guy?
I cannot see Durin.
Shut up. Not another word.
You made a new friend.
Oh, dang it.
I've told you already. Stop trying to read my mind.
I didn't need to. It's written all over your face.
That's funny. Let's put Nahida out.
I've been waiting for you for...
Because I thought we can see Durin.
So annoying.
I see everything.
So annoying.
Is it? Let's check on Milo. I think that's all. No Jean, no others. Yeah, that's it. It's just funny. But they did not give Durin like a physical form. Unfortunate. Lulu is at the stage.
Everyone hold hands. I think I'll go perform a dance on stage later.
Fair enough. Yep, done.
Witness my magnificence!
Let's start quest number 1. It's a link war quest. Give me a sec.
Is there no future for me? Is there no future for me?
Okay, let's go. We started with a mark map. one first. There's this one inside this. Equal. About what, an hour-ish? Okay. Ooh. Damn. Farubert. Oh, Farubert. Farubert. Yeah, I get it. Palm paper frog. That sounds like putting pressure on someone. Excited paper frog. We're almost there. There's no time, right? Oh god. The middle. What's up, bruh? Okay. So I help him get the timing right. Huh? I thought I have to jump there. Well, Lotus Leaf. Damn.
Time to... May I present?
We cannot go. I have to climb, damn it. I see it.
Time to go.
The floating is crazy.
How brilliant!
I thought he was just old. You know? Okay, he's just demotivated. So you don't really control it, you just lower the water spout. Hey! Oh god. Did they plan this? God damn it. What's the princess is about? Tower made of vines and giant trees. So this is like a serial world class for this part. That's a high spot, to be fair. One. I need to find the next one. Give me a sec. Do we get a follow-up quest? No, we do not. Well, give me a sec. Need to go to the flower. This one. Give me a sec.
Being too popular can be such
Does
a
it
hassle.
work?
Who knew
Already
that
in
people
use.
would
God
adore
dang it.
me so much?
I found a code. Relic. Relic shrine. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the
Follow the
flower
wind.
thing? Mm-hmm. Giant dragon pastoral kingdom. Okay. So we are not the flyer, we are the conductor. It's like that minigame. Fair enough. Princess Simes against the Karen. against the current. My bad. There's no time limit. Final trial. I guess we need to activate this thing. That's a reverse, right? I think I'm missing something. Can you hit it? Ah, I see it. Need one more. Damn it. My bad. Go, bro. We have one more route.
Follow the wind.
Finally, I thought you have to do it one by one. Okay, good. I am a voice but no life. Where is it? Down there. Ah, that's where the hole was it.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to...
Okay. Undergo the trial. You trigger it. Am I hitting the flower? God. There it is. Yeah. Ah, this time it. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, okay. Okay, part 1 done. The flower is for... I just trigger it. Okay. Done. Final stage. Oh boy. This angle, maybe? Miss it by an inch. Stuck. Oni-chan, I'm stuck. Too late. One more.
Gather!
The show begins! Let my name echo in song!
Clouds hide. The birds call. One with nature.
Shower me with praise!
Oh, thanks, princess. Nothing wrong with the furious flower. That's a relic. Solely for rules unfolding in cyclical pattern, but each should follow its own course. Encourage challengers. The minister. A paladin of breeze and bells, breezes and bells. That's
certainly worth the extra mile.
How do you please help?
Wind Strider.
Finally. Thank you so much. Fell upon us. That is nice. That's cute. Do we have a follow-up? No, we don't. I think you need to reset your day. Wait. Wait, the next day. Either that or daily reset. There it is. A huge figure fell. All the houses collapsed. That's it. What's up? Yeah, we're busy the details. The Cave of Eerie Murmurs. See what lurks in its depth. So they keep finding the candidates but did not reach the end goal. Spanish. Mm. It's the same. Or did I speak to the same person? Oh, it's the same. Okay. I need to visit the pawn first.
Time to go. Time to go.
Chill. Need to find that other frog. Rain's on pawn. Dancing and whatnot. Thank you, game. Where is my guy? Lady. Ribbit. Yeah, you're gonna find it. That's the cave. You need to glide away from the flower. go. Just in case. It was a drawing. Not drawing, carving. After setting out to try herself, the princess awaited her guiding within the kingdom. The legend. In the legend, despite passing much of the time, no sign of guardian. Chioya or Sioya? Yeah, I agree with her. It's a mess. A system for saying goodbye. Glaringly obvious. Both reasonable and obvious, irritatingly. Huh. Something there. Cyberless. 7 times in a row. Stories follow rules unfolded in cyclical or cyclical pattern. Each should follow its own course. So the story has its own rule. How it will unfold is similar to the previous story, but each should follow its own course. Each will have its own charm, I guess. Like for the champion, right? The jumping champion. They all waited for the same thing, but there should be something else. Oh, puzzle again. Read this. Super aggressive. Nah. Fighting is stuff up here. Or do I need to trigger it? That's it. Nothing. Right. Wait for a bit. Am I missing something? It reset.
Brace yourselves.
You go here, get there. So what am I missing here? Raise bar spout. Ah. Okay, my bad. It's in front of you anyway. Restart it. Wait. Oh, thanks, bro. Only question after question. I guess they leave a constant stagnation. Well, like stagnation as in the peace will be everlasting. There's no, foreshadowed disaster or whatever based on the lore they've been given. Is that it? Okay. Let's trigger the flower first. Miss. Perfect. Okay. Chill, chill, chill. Done. Meaning lies in waiting, future lies unknown. Is this one of those preparation is better than, reacting when disaster happened or something? Meaning lies in waiting. Yes. Meaning lies in the unknown. We make our own meaning. Basically. If there's no guardian, rather than waiting for them, look for them. Meaning lies in waiting, that's wrong. Meaning lies in the unknown. If something is not happening, we make it happen, basically. It should follow its own course. Is we make our own ending. Hey, the gang is here. Champion feet. Find your own way forward. There you go. Basically. So they go to a travel because I see the boat there. Those princes on the path, they seem to have left too. Follow their heart. Venture into the unknown. They are bound to be places in this world where the wind doesn't blow. Mayor Jivari. The goddesses of fate. Find your own authority, find your own calling, rather than being stuck in a writing. Hey. I mean, that's a very... It's a good story.
Go on. You have my approval.
I thought we can move. Let's visit the kingdoms of Bruce and Bell. It's great. Love it. So we have the Lotus Leaf and the Champion, which is Barubert. The
Tea
Forest
parties are a must for the well-mannered.
and the Princess
If you'd
Leaves.
like to learn the proper
The
etiquette,
and the
I'd be
Forest.
happy to teach you.
The Forest and the Princess Leaves and the Forest. Damn. Answer of the Lotus Leaf and Forest. So that's the write-up. I have one more, I think. One more quest. Let's find the princess. Or maybe I have to wait. Yeah, right. Let's talk. Okay, so that's the I CMS will train the new squirrel to be the next guardian, and then she can leave. Oh, that's sweet. I believe I have one more. Let's find something in the overworld map. Only that one. Let's finish it. Great. Enter the hole? No, it's not. There. There's Noir. Farseer Lighthouse game. Ah. Find the way to find the lighthouse. I cannot lift it, but it's a good try. That's not the way to do it. Push hard. There's something inside that you can interact with. By touching the bulb. Place higher than the lighthouse. to mount this lamp. The light will be clear from... Okay. Highest point area. Got it. I thought there would be some hidden quest. Where do I go? Right there. I already unlocked it, so... Is this the highest island? Yes, it is. The tree. Noel. Oh god, I love this. That will be useful later. Let's connect this. Oh, I did it in the reverse. Oh. Noel. Chauvin. Up there. We just put it there. Hook in the sky. The star. Yeah, I already been there. Mm-hmm. Unrecognizable. Uh-huh. A pot. Oh. Oh, almost. We have to go to that spot then. This. Chef, florist, teachers. We have to put him on top of that chair, huh? Oh my god, misunderstood. And misunderstanding. Let's go. So we have to put him on top of the... Yeah, put it here. That's why the chair has something. Done. No, that's cute.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
I can't teleport there, so... Thanks, game. So some of the quests... Okay. There are some hidden waypoints where you will unlock it as you do the quest, so that's nice. I did trigger the bridge thing.
surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy. What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
One more. I was trying to read the statue name. That one is a weapon.
Yep.
The hidden stuff is just elegant statue. Make your wish you so dear. Okay, artifact, yeah, go. Energy. This and below. Oh shit. But I want to plunge to my death. Official. Cleave. Good, this is 1.6. 2.8. 3.8. Easter eggs.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
This is her draft. I do not know where I get it. Incomplete manuscript. Oh. Okay. The key. Oh shit, there's a hole. Search for a weapon. Yeah, that's great. A weapon, you say? Is it a crack?
Huh?
32 meters. 28. 30, 31, 32. Yeah. Oh. Nice. I guess I have to blow up that wall. Oh.
Let's play. Here we go. Yeah. Shower me with praise.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Into the wind! Time to go.
Bruh.
Brings a smile to my face.
Thank you. Okay, cool. Let's put the lamp here, maybe. It turned to a star. Even better. Whoa. That's cute. Is it like a option thing? At least we managed to convince him. I love this place. This is great. We finished the voyage. Yeah, the odd textual mystery is a bit odd. Let's put it that way. Figurine, not yet. I believe you need to collect stuff first. Yeah. Either you do a quest or participate in stuff. Mosaic. That's the quest, right? That's the minigame. Kirara skin. And you get free Kirara. 75 is? You can detect within certain AoE. 200. That means it's over 200. You can detect all. Okay. I think that's all for the quest. It's not that long. So far, nothing missable. I guess I get that lunch first and then stream then this, I guess. Tomorrow we'll start quest hunt maybe. I thought the quest would take longer. No, it's not. It's not that long. Good stuff. I like the quest.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Good stuff, game. Boring. Isn't there anything?
The event? I'll do it after I chest hunt. Total so far 143. I'll check Hoyo Lab to see if there's anything missing. I don't think you can miss anything. We have a way to see everything in the overworld. Yeah. Anyways, I'll get lunch in like an hour. I'll stream. Not a lot, just pulling, maybe do some stuff. Ciao. Bye.